What sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. It's a one-on-one situation. Frazier shot is off. Here are the Lakers now. The baseline J, and the basket by West.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area, shoulder square, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
No, nothing soft about that.
Was not gonna be denied, just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
But, you know, if nobody's gonna put a body on him, then that's gonna be the result.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Ewing. Robbed. Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. And now just over a minute played here in the first.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Here's Guerin. The 3. Rebounded by Johnson. There's the 3, and stolen by Anthony. Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Reed sinks it. What range from downtown.
Oh, my. The air is thin from out there, but I'll tell you what, he's got deep range. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's West. Off target from outside. The fader. And again, New York with the triple.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Lakers trail by 4. On the wing, Bryant gets the 3 to fall.
Kobe has such confidence. Feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
It's stolen by Johnson. Bryant finds Johnson. Wing shot on the way. Again, the Lakers.
What a nice feed by Kobe that time.
Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
O'Neal misses. Here's Frazier. Rebound by the Lakers. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. It's tipped. Up top, Reed.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Here's Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in. And here's Bryant outside. And Reed pulls it down. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Anthony.
What'd you say? Come on now. Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
The Lakers with another miss. And so it's New York with it. Here's West. And a miss there on the triple. Knicks leading by 4. Here's Guerin. Offensive board. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectory, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass. That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Abdul-Jabbar has gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Frazier's gotten his third basket of the night.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Here's Ewing. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
You know, with his size, skills, mobility, and touch, Patrick Ewing is the perfect option near the basket.
Here's O'Neal, and he goes in for the dunk.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea. I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
And so it's the New York Knicks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. That's the group for New York starting the second. Out to Anthony, fires the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Beyond the arc. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
And the shot goes. Ewing's got 8.
Boy, down low, Ewing's strength gives him the upper hand. He's pretty agile as well, helping him push through the contact.
From deep, Johnson. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Pass to Guerin. From the arc. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over. And he makes a first. Good on the second one. And he makes all 3.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Lakers trail by 14. To end the run. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. Such a wide open look. Anthony's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Here's Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Picked it out of midair. Ewing passes to Reed. Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. Knicks leading by 15. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Guys, back to you.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers with another miss. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten just one of his 6 shots to fall here. Anthony with a bucket.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
West. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. West has got 9.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Fires the 3. Frazier shot is off. Lakers trail by 18. Pass to O'Neal. It's deflected.
Well, Ewing using that size to make an impact on deep. He loves coming up with the rejections.
1:15 left in the second period. West misses. And here's New York now. They're on a 16-4 run. Now here's Reed. Pass to Guerin. Lets it go from deep. And that's his 3rd bucket in 8 attempts.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Anthony with a bucket.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
It's stolen by Johnson. 51 seconds left in the second period. And the basket by West. New York leading by 22. Takes a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Guerin. Off target from 3-point range. So it's Los Angeles now. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. West misses. For 3, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And here's Bryant outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got rebound number 11. Here's Anthony. No luck on that one. That'll count. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the New York Knicks up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Back to the game after this break. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And so in the game for the Lakers, they got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 slot.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
From behind the arc, knocks down the triple. Frazier's got 21 points in the game.
Boy, how about that dime from Patrick Ewing? Very impressive. Passes like this speak to his unselfishness.
Johnson with a bucket.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
On defense, Los Angeles. It's stolen by Johnson.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Doubled by O'Neal. Here's Guerin.
Excellent defense there. We know what kind of competitor West is. I mean, right up on top of the shooter there.
Anthony with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Pass to West. This one for three. They get it back. Johnson on the wing. Bryant right side. Here's West. And the three off target.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Puts up a deep three. Here's O'Neal driving inside.
Big man coming through. One shot puts it on the deck. He's focused on getting all the way to the rack.
Here's Ewing. Banked it in off the glass. Ewing's got 10 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Three-pointer, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
First personal. First team foul.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier shot is off.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers with another miss. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Reed. Nails it from three. Reed's got his second basket of the game.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Johnson's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Here's Guerin. Off target with the three. So it's Los Angeles now. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
You know, you've got to guard Kobe the moment he crosses half court. He's got that kind of range, and he doesn't have any reservations about letting it fly.
With the drive, pass to Guerin. The three is up. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good from outside.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Count it. Good. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's West. Again, the Lakers score.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Here's Reed. The shot off that time. Excellent D there from Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, what a great athlete Kobe Bryant is. Man, watching him take flight and jam it down doesn't get much better than that.
Tipped away. Fires away from way outside. And so it's the New York Knicks. A huge 24-point lead for them. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Over to the left wing from outside the arc, and another 3 for the Lakers.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Outside Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And Los Angeles, another three.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Counted. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Pass to West. Launches it. And Los Angeles, another three.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Frazier. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's O'Neal. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Oh, the shot is off. Knicks leading by 18. And Anthony slams it in.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Beyond the arc. No good.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
1:49 left in the fourth quarter of this one. He gets it in there.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Shoots a three. Oh, no good. Lakers trail by 18. Here's Johnson. From deep. That's off.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Adding the stat sheet, getting the board, and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation.
Hard work on the offensive glass always does that. I mean, his fans will remember the dunk, but the coaches love the rebound.
Frazier gets the three ball to go.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
The three. Frazier shot is off. And the Lakers have possession. Left side Johnson takes the three. Yes, sir, with the three. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
We've got 22 seconds left in the game.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
West.
And so New York takes this one by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it's New York. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then it's Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's West in at the 2 spot. Here's Bryant. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Here's Garrett. Offline with his three. Left side, Kobe. From deep three-point land, O'Neal passes to Bryant. Kobe can't get that one to fall. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Jacks up a three. Nailed from three-point land. Garen's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early. But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Johnson kicks it to West, and here's Kobe for three. Gets that one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Here's Frazier, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Back to Kobe. Cuts off the pass. Frazier with it. Guarded now by Shaq. Took him no time at all on that one. Taken away by Anthony. Fires for three. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
That's good, and it's Kobe with the assist.
Now, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Garen passes to Frazier. From past the arc, O'Neal with the rebound. Lakers trail by 3. Kobe dishes to Johnson. West outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Bryant for 3. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Here's Anthony. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
And here's Johnson outside. Got a hand on it. Kobe with the steal. 1:29 left here in the opening quarter.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Ewing left side. West with the steal. Abdul-Jabbar against Ewing. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, just a fantastic job to stay with the play and just not give up. Excellent effort on the offensive backboard.
And that one's good by Kobe.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Here's Frazier, and it's off from three-point range. Johnson outside, back to Kobe. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Bryant's got 9 points.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Ewing kicks to Reed. Takes a three. A rebound by the Lakers. Shaq's got 5 rebounds tonight. Johnson for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Knicks lead by 1. Stay with us as we... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
We've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 for New York right now.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
For 3, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Knicks trail by 5. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
That's with a wide open look. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's Anthony from the arc. And again, it's a New York 3.
And the defense can only do so much when Anthony is locked in. There's nothing you can do to stop that guy.
Pass to Johnson. Los Angeles with another miss.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
So it's the Lakers now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Lets it go from deep. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far. Shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Ewing, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
And here are the Knicks. They're on a 14-4 run. Reed misses. The Lakers trail. Here comes LeBron. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And he's got his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Launches a 3. Second chance shot, and he sinks the layup. He's got 5 points now this quarter.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
No good on the wing 3. Reed's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Second team foul.
1:50 left in the first half. Out to West. Johnson for 3. Knicks with the rebound.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Shoots. Hits the jumper in space. Abdul-Jabbar's got the game tied up here for Los Angeles.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Hands it from downtown.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
And O'Neal is right there.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
From the arc. Shot by Frazier, no good. Left side, West. 3-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Frazier's got 4 rebounds in this game. Guerin passes to Frazier. 3-pointer. Connects from 3-point range. Frazier's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for New York. Lakers trail by 4. West kicks to Johnson. Pass to LeBron. A 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Frazier, and again, it's New York.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And here's West from the arc. And so it's the New York Knicks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Lakers trail by 6. So for the Lakers right now, O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's LeBron James. And it's Johnson in at the point. Frazier the pass to Guerin. The three. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
A shot by Johnson, no good. The Knicks leading by 6. Here's Reed. That three off the mark.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
O'Neal finds James. Now West. The Lakers moving the ball around. Shot by Johnson, no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror. Those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And here's West for 3. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Anthony from the arc. And again, it's a New York 3.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Johnson against Frazier. Out to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by O'Neal.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Frazier the pass to Guerin. And stolen by James. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Guys?
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. LeBron outside for the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 5 assists tonight.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
New York leading by 8. And stolen by James. Johnson dishes to West. Lets it go from deep. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
From deep, Johnson kept alive.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And a fast break now for New York. Here's Frazier. Sinks the three-pointer. Frazier's got 16.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first. And that one misses.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Takes a three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James kicks it to West. Back to James for three. No good from West. The Knicks leading by 13 and stolen by LeBron. Johnson in the corner. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Johnson's got his second bucket.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And here's West from the arc. It's hauled in by Ewing. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they got to fix. While the defense has been...
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to do a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And so it's New York. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. We've got Reed. He's out there with Anthony. Frazier is out there with Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but a guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Well, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
O'Neal kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. He gets it in there. Anthony's got the lead up to 13 now for the Knicks.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
Here's Guerin. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Guerin's got 20 points.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Over West. Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 14 with the shot. The Knicks pull it in. Leads for 3. West. West missing again. Just over a minute and a half play here in the fourth. Reed, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Ewing left side. Outside Anthony. Missed on the 3.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
That one misses.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
Stolen by Magic. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by Frazier. Launches it. Johnson rips down the board. Lakers trail by 14. Abdul-Jabbar. It's tipped. Here's Garen, who's guarded by Johnson. Down he goes for three.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And here are the Knicks. They're on a 12-4 run. The three doesn't go. Here's Los Angeles now. 17-point game. Abdul-Jabbar fires. No good from three.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
And so it's Anthony bringing it up for New York. It's good on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 19.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offense.
Put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Here's Los Angeles now. From deep. No good from Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Ewing. The rebound by Johnson. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. West draws the double. Johnson outside. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
The play is under video review. Confirmed.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Garen. Good. Great play set up by Frazier.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching.
The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears can't hear vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the night. And it's the Knicks with the ball. It's a three-point game. Here's Frazier. Three-pointer, no good. Anthony against Bryant. And stolen by Anthony. Ewing passes to Reed. And the shot goes in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's West. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And the three-pointer goes.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Deflected. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's O'Neal. Oh, my! Throw it down.
That is ridiculous.
Oh, and he slams it down. Wow. Here's Frazier. Out to the right wing. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Frazier. And the Knicks, another three.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him to look.
Bryant outside. To the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Here's Frazier. It's a three-pointer. Frazier's got 6 points.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest up front.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Cuts off the pass. Shot from the wing. It's tipped. Down low. O'Neal. Second chance shot, and he lays it in. He has 6.
And he's just beating them to the punch on the boards right now. I mean, he's making a real big statement.
That'll make his coaching staff smile, showing them his impact from the get-go.
Here's Frazier. Here's Reed. Misses the 3. And there's 1:45 left to play in the first. Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The Knicks with the lead. Here's Frazier. Reed, another shot. Here's Ewing. And finally, they hit one.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
And it's good. 2 points. Bryant's got his second basket on the night.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Frazier, the pass to Reed, to the left side wing. Gets stolen by Johnson. Here's West, into the lane. Got a piece of it, and they're able to recover. .55 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Frazier. Drops one in from the wing. Frazier's got his third basket on the night right there.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team. That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Last to the shoot.
The Lakers trail. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to West. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Frazier shot is off.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off.
Oh, a big slam!
Oh, my gosh. The athleticism.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
Man, this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Some great action here early. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. To the wing, right side. Three-pointer. And it's Karen missing. Now here's Bryant, guarded closely. Johnson for 3. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists now in this one. Karen, the pass to Frazier. New York working the ball around now. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
They keep capturing the lead and giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Anthony misses.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Johnson on the wing. 5 points in the game. Pass to Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. Again, the Lakers. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. Drains the triple. Guerin's got 5 points in the quarter. Guerin's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's O'Neal, and he dunks it down.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
On offense, here are the Lakers. Here's West, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Count that one, Reed.
Yeah, that's a nice dish. A lot of times the best way to put the ball in the right spot is with that bounce pass.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. To the right side.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Aaron, the pass to Anthony. For three. The Lakers with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Inside. The steal. Here's Reed. Drops in the 3. Reed's got 10 points in the game. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And how about their shot blocking tonight? I mean, creating doubt every time the ball goes up. But they're there lurking.
Pass to Garrett. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Johnson.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Ewing. Drops in the layup for 2. Ewing's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Here's West. Blocked! Pass to Frazier. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. A tight one here in New York City. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's West. And he drops it in from the low post. 9 points in the game.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
And it's Karen missing. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Got a hand on it. Anthony, left side. And the jumper from the wing offline. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And New York has possession. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in a shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul. Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Frazier. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Frazier's got 17 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Yep, that one goes. Frazier's got 19 points.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is really set.
First team foul.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. O'Neal, and it's New York with a rebound.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
They've got numbers. And he drains the quick shot. 12 points for him.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Karen gets the bucket.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
90 seconds into the second half now. Pass to O'Neal. Shot from the low post is good. O'Neal's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Bryant outside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw no good for Bryant. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
And it's Guerin missing. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Johnson. Off with the layup.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 13.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Knicks. Here's Guerin. And he throws it down with one hand.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Blocking fouls for Magic Johnson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
O'Neal with it. He's against Reed. Tries again. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And that one misses. And here are the Knicks. Here's Guerin. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. It's Johnson with a drive, and the layup falls. Johnson's got his third bucket of the night. Johnson's gone 3 for 5 shooting from the floor. Pass to Guerin. Now here's Anthony. Got a piece of it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and that one is hammered home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Pass to Ewing. Will it go? It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's West. Takes it inside. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Frazier. New York, no good that time either. And here's Bryant. He's got 15. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 5 assists tonight.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 6. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. Pass to O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Shot clock at 5. Anthony grabs the board.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Knicks trail by 6. Here's Frazier. Knocks down the triple. Frazier's got 22 points.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and wow, he almost brought the house down.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Here's Guerin. Let's go with a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Guerin's got 12 points here in the second half.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And Anthony slams it in.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen. It doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession. Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
No one near him. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one. Frazier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Jacks up a 3. Can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 5. Oh, the stuff!
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Outside Johnson. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Oh, he cannot hit. Now here's Reed. He's covered by O'Neal. Oh, he jammed it.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Johnson. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Bucket.
And you can tell by how hard he battled for that putback that he still has a lot of energy left for the end of this game.
Well, that's all about effort. He knows how much each bucket means right now, and he's clearly willing to fight for it. Right there, the defense collapses on him, so he dishes it. Unselfish basketball.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, you love the aggression defensively, but at this stage of the game, that's a huge mistake.
New York trailing. Here's Frazier. A minute 4 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. And Bryant, here we go. Yes! Using that window!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game. Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Johnson outside. Dallas picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams
And it's Dallas to start out. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. We've got Thompson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the 1.
And right off the tip, they get the early offense. Defense looks like it might be running late tonight. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Poked away. Nowitzki's shot is no good. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. And Thompson kicks to Lever. Thompson, high post. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Well, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Doncic against Anthony. Here's Finley. Here's Nowitzki. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. To the paint. Jokic passes to Thompson. Count it. Good.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Pass to Chandler. Stolen by Thompson. Lever taking his time here.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
Doncic, no good. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. The drive by Thompson. Nobody guarding him. Shoots it. Bucket is good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Chandler is screen. They need this. And the dunk by Chandler.
Now, this is what you love about Tyson Chandler. Releases out of the pick and roll with big-time purpose.
The drive by Thompson. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Not a fast start for the Mavericks. 4-point game. Chandler, the pass to Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Chandler with the ball. English picks him up. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. It's going to send Tyson Chandler to the line. That one on English. Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the night. Now, here's Lever. Jacks up a three. The Nuggets with another miss. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Here's Chandler, and that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. English dishes to Anthony. Back to English. Out to Thompson. The Nuggets moving the ball around. The shot's good from Lever.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Finley the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. Nowitzki a screen. Down low. Pass to Chandler. Banked in off the glass. Chandler's got 6.
Yeah, you see Chandler uses his length and guile to take full advantage inside.
Outside Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Doncic finds Nowitzki over Anthony. Anthony with the block.
He worked so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here's Doncic, still without a basket. 36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Anthony kicks to Jokic. Stolen. Nowitzki against Lever. They double-team Nowitzki. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. It's English with the drive. And the jam by English.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Doncic with the steal, and so it's Denver in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Finley is out there with Nowitzki, and it's Chandler. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. English with no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 5th assist in this one. Finley the pass to Chandler, and Chandler throws it down.
Well, huge wingspan, even for that center position. Chandler can throw it down from really anywhere within a few feet of the rim.
And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Anthony kicks to Thompson. No good from outside. Mavericks trail by 10. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Anthony finds Jokic. Intercepted. One-on-one here. And stolen by English. Anthony taking his time here. Jokic high post. Back to Anthony. English in the corner. Doncic with the steal. A finish. Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
Yeah, really good passer for his size. Chandler always keeps his head up, looking for opportunities to help his team.
And Thompson kicks to Lever. Pass to English. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest. I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Thompson for three. No good on that one. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Trailing by 5. And then Chandler with the jam.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Blackman. Takes it inside.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
To the inside, Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
Anthony, the pass to English. They could use a bucket. Up again. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Chandler with the screen on Thompson. Blackman, the pass to Chandler. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Chandler's got 12.
Boy, you like to see this. Chandler gives his team so many different things.
Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks leading by 3. Here's Blackman. Pass to Doncic. Lever pulls it in.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
From deep three-point land. Chandler with the rebound. Chandler's got 6 rebounds in the game. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
English misses.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Dallas leading by 6. Nowitzki right side. Nowitzki inside.
Right now, Dirk has the touch, getting him the ball anywhere on the floor, and he's comfortable pulling the trigger.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with a jam.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Here's Chandler, and the dunk by Chandler.
What a contest this is turning into. Almost like a dunk contest, Gavin.
You're right, Greg. They are really going at it. It's bound to only get more intense from here on out. Anthony kicks to Lever. The 3 from English. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 3 assists now in this one. 4 seconds left. Here's Chandler. No good with the layup. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Mavericks lead by 5. And will return shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Alex English has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. They've got Lever. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. And it's Jokic in its center. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
shooting foul. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Coaches can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Chandler a screen. Here's Blackman. Chandler the pass at Finley. Shot clock at 6. Yep, that one goes in there. Finley's got the lead up to 10 now for Dallas.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
English outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got 19 points.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. The three from English. Nowitzki with the steal. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. And Nowitzki slams it in.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Here's Blackman. English covering. Here's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Inside. Fades and shoots. That one doesn't drop. And here's Chandler, who brings it up to the Mavericks. Nowitzki kicks to Finley. Good on the triple. Finley's got 8.
Nowitzki does a little bit of everything for this team. Outstanding vision on display there.
Lever from long range. The Nuggets with another miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the third. English draws the double. Here's Thompson. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. 9 points in the game so far.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Chandler finds Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. And it's Doncic missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
To the paint. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. English on the wing. And the 3 off target. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 15-5 run. Chandler with a screen for Doncic. And the dunk by Chandler.
Now, Luka Doncic has an innate sense for when his teammates are open, and boy, does he deliver it.
Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. And Chandler sends it back. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on the block, but also got the body, so some free throws coming up right now. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Dallas.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And Nowitzki slams it in.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Mavericks leading by 17. Lever with the steal. Outside Anthony. Lever finds Anthony. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. Chandler's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And so it's Dallas. Feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. Back to the action in just a minute. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Finley. Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in its shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And the second free throw, good. Dallas leading by 18. On the wing, Chandler. He's guarded by English. Dallas moving it around. He was all alone on that one. Doncic has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. That's the Nuggets ball. Thompson passes to Jokic. There's the steal. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Anthony with the block. They get it back. Doncic outside. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Off target from outside. The Nuggets trail by 21. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Thompson with the bucket.
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
Thompson's gone 5 of 11 shooting tonight from the floor. Down low, Chandler, and Chandler throws it down.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it. Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
And the jump by Chandler.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down hard.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Lets the 3 fly. Finley can't get it to go. The Nuggets trail by 21. Here's Thompson. Pass to Jokic. The kick out to English. He drills the 3.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
Nowitzki. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. The Nuggets trail by 18. He soars in for the double clutch dunk.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Chandler with the screen on English. 5 on the clock.
That right there is about the sheer size and length of Chandler. Forces you to foul even when you're trying to play solid defense.
Timeout called. Nuggets. And now we'll take a moment for our presentation of our player of the game, Tyson Chandler.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up, and that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance.
Yeah, and Chandler, a difference maker defensively. The shot blocking, the controlling of the lane. He also gobbles up those rebounds.
Mavericks leading by 16. And he banks the layup in.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Unloads from 9. Here's Doncic. Here's Finley. English covering. That shot, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
2 points. That one goes.
How about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
On the free throw, no good. Doncic with it. Picked up by Thompson. The shot is good. The Nuggets trail by 18. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Chandler with a screen for Doncic. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. And the Mavericks lead by 20.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
A shot by Anthony, no good. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Pass to Nowitzki, taken away by Anthony. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And so it's Dallas with it. Here he goes. And Finley gets it to go.
And Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
Here's Anthony. Doncic. That's good. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game, and to have that
We'll be right back.
it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 spot. Here's Blackman. There's the triple. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Here's English. Releases. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Back to Thompson. Denver moving it around. 3-pointer, Anthony. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And we're about a minute into the first.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First team foul.
And so it's Dallas with it. And stolen by Jokic.
Nice defense, reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Anthony misses. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
One shot.
Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Doncic outside. Dallas no good that time either. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Nuggets. Here's Lever. Drains the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to English. Shoots. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Finley. Nowitzki. Great positioning on the putback.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Here's Thompson. And he makes it on the layup. Thompson's got 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Blackman. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
From downtown. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Mavericks trail by 3. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Jokic passes to Anthony. Tipped. Here's Chandler. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Finley. That one's good. This game is all even.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
The 3-ball fires in the triple. English has gotten his second bucket.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 5. Here's Blackman. No good with the triple. Denver leading by 3. Shot on the wing. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And here's Denver. They swipe it. Lets it go. Nowitzki. That one's good. He has 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Blackman's got 5.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Fires for 3. Knocks down the long J.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. Denver leading by 6. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Finley. Pass to Blackman. Doncic outside. Launches a three. The shot, no good. And so it's the Denver Nuggets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Anthony, and it's Lever in at the point. Here's Lever. Off the mark there with a 3. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Blackman. From outside, off the mark. There's the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. He has 6.
Yeah, he's just a confident shooter from the three-point range, even with the D hovering near him.
And here's Doncic outside. Gets the first one to go. Now 1 for 7 on the night.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
And Dallas with possession. 9-point game. The shot's good. Nowitzki's got 8. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Here's English. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Finley. And it's off from 3-point range. Denver leading by 7. Driving in. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And here's Doncic outside. Oh, he misses again. Just 1 for 9 now. Here's English. Gets the 3 ball to go. English has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Count that bucket. 5 points in the game.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Pass to Lever. Now Anthony. The 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Chandler's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Nowitzki. Connects from downtown.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. Puts up a 3. English, that's good. English has got 16 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Thompson passes to Lever. Denver moving it around. And another 3 for Denver.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Kicks it to Doncic. The 3 is up. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. We've got 33 seconds left in the second. Kicks it to Doncic. Three-pointer. Luka drops the triple.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Anthony. Here's Lever. Sends it home from three-point land. Lever's got 11 points in the quarter.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets ending the quarter up 10. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. We'll be right back with you shortly. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Mavericks trail by 10. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Finley in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And here's Denver. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. To the left wing. Over to the wing. 4-3. English can't get it to go. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Nowitzki. Out to the right wing. From deep. The Mavericks rebound. And it's Chandler missing.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
From 11 feet away. Doncic outside. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets lead by 10. Over to the left wing. Fires from deep. English. That's good. English has got 21 points in the game.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed them early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
From deep, here's Doncic. Thompson pulls it in.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Jacks up a 3. Blackman, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Bia. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you guys.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. And again, it's Denver converting.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Mavericks trail by 15. Here's Finley. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Oh, swiped away. From deep. Rebounded by Denver. English has got 4 rebounds in the game. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. From the wing. That's good on the jumper. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter. Thompson's gone 5 of 7 from the floor here. Here's Chandler. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. .156 left in the third quarter of the game. And it's Nowitzki missing.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Thompson. Here's the 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And here's Doncic outside. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read. And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's English. Counted from distance. English has got 24 points.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position, just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Finley can't hit. Denver leading by 15. Here's Lever. Hits a three-pointer. Lever's got 17 points.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for him.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic, looking to end the run. Rejected by Jokic.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Nowitzki, and he hits the jumper. 16 points for him.
And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets, feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
English, that's good.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Doncic outside. There's the triple. He's off on that one. Great D that time from Jokic. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers, taking advantage when given the extra opportunity.
The shot. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish. It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
They had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavs to halt the run. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
Anthony with a bucket.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
No one covering. Lever's got 11 points here in the second half.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And Dallas with possession. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Gets a hand on it, controls the rebound and the putback. And he's now got the double-double.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Anthony misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
So it's Denver now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
First free throw is good.
Alex English taking 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. 59 seconds left in the fourth. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Beyond the arc. Buries it from 3.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Lieber. Jokic. Nice persistence to tip it back in. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. And stolen by Jokic. And Denver pushing it up now. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Nowitzki missing. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in.
drives me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward. Denver shooting their first free throw tonight. And that one misses.
Thompson, so aggressive as a scorer. He's a go-to guy for this team.
Blackman's shot is off. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Nowitzki kicks to Finley. With the drive, Chandler. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting two.
And you know, Chandler is so big and long, which is why defenders end up fouling him at times when he aggressively takes it to the hole.
And here's Denver. Murray outside. And Chandler sends it back.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
English finds Murray. No good on the three.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Anthony, the pass to English. From 12 feet out. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got his third assist on the night.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Nowitzki for three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Thompson outside. Doncic with the steal. Shoots it up. English pulls it in.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Here's Anthony. Rejected by Nowitzki.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86ing these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan. To deny.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Dallas.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Iverson's checked in. Allen Iverson on the wing. The three for Doncic. And the Mavericks another three.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Chandler with the steal. Fires from deep. And Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Anthony. That one's not going to go.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Lets it fly. Chandler's shot. Good.
Chandler seeking out his offense is a pleasant sight, especially when he's able to post up deep.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allen LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to catch up with head coach of the Mavericks. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. That bucket in no time at all. Doncic has got 6.
The defense just has to live with these results. I mean, that's a tough shot from Doncic.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Back to Anthony. The kick out to English. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. English has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Murray outside. Anthony against Nowitzki. Anthony drives in. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
And the basket by Blackman. 6 points for him.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Here's Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Now, here's Doncic. 6 points for him.
Oh, man.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Outstanding play by Doncic to come up with that steal. His impact, his fingerprints, as a matter of fact, on every part of this game.
Iverson. He can't get it to go.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. It's Dallas. They lead by 4. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you...
Oh, and slam it down!
Takeoff! Oh, my
Oh,
goodness!
did you see
How
that?
did he do that?
Oh, man.
Oh! Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
That one drops for him.
Look at how instant Murray's shooting can be. Gets the pass, plants the feet, and drills it.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And again, Dallas with the three.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
Jokic kicks to English. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Rejected by Nowitzki. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. From the inbound. Dallas leading by 5. Chandler the pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Jokic defending. And the dunk by Chandler.
That is a big man throwing it down. Chandler making the defense feel his presence.
Iverson passes to Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Hits it from three-point range. Doncic has got the lead up to 10 now for Dallas. English looking around. To the inside. Here's Anthony. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. That is good offense, unselfish play.
Pass to Blackman. Over Iverson. And the shot falls short this time. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Nuggets. Trailing here by 8. Outside for Murray. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Took him no time at all on that one. Doncic has got 24 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Count it.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Here's English. Can't get it to fall. Dallas leading by 8. Blackman the pass to Chandler. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. To the middle. Here's Anthony. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
From the wing, it's rebounded by Dallas. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Finley. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Finley's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Finley loves to shoot the deep ball. That corner 3 is a nice one, too.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. Then there's Finley. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And stolen by Murray. English finds Murray. And here's Jokic. Pass to Iverson. The Nuggets moving the ball around. And with the call on Chandler. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
English with it. Now Chandler defending. And English kicks to Anthony. English sets the pick for Anthony. Chandler with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Chandler. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Clock at 4. And then English with the slam dunk.
And finally, someone scores.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
Tyson Chandler grabs the board. Mavericks leading by 5. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Nowitzki plays at his own pace. Awesome at pulling up off the dribble and cashing in.
Anthony with the bucket.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. Back to Murray. Shoots over Doncic. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Murray.
Wanting to get his teammates in the rhythm, Iverson showing leadership with these types of passes.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard. And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Fade back. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know, right there in that instance, you can see where Murray was able to take advantage of his size in that situation.
And so Murray nails both of them. And here are the Mavericks now. They've led by as many as 11 points. Pass to Blackman. And it's sent back by Jokic.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
Jokic with the steal. Wide open look here for Murray. Keeps it alive. Jokic on the follow. Jokic has got 6.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night. Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Doncic on the drive inside. Good on the bucket. Doncic has got 28.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
Here's Iverson. Back to Murray. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Chandler with the block. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Nowitzki for three. Bangs home the trifecta. Nowitzki's got 7 points for the quarter.
Dirk Nowitzki, a 7-footer, shoots it like a guard, knocks down threes, a ton of fun to watch. This dude's a unicorn.
The kick out to English. Here's Murray. Chandler with the steal. Nowitzki for three. The putback is no good. That shot, no good. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Mavericks lead by 3. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Taking a look at the Nuggets, we've got Allen Iverson. English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Murray in at the point. Good on the three-point shot. Doncic has got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for Dallas. The Nuggets trail by 6. Pass to English. Inside. They're running. Moving it up. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Defensive foul, Alex English. First personal.
And I think when it comes to some of the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
You know, what makes Jokic truly exceptional in my mind is the versatility. You know, he's a really good passer, and that to me is a tremendous distinction, not to mention how he scores and does the other stuff he does out there.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And an eye for an eye, both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
And they double up Iverson. Outside for Murray.
Tell you what, like with most players, when Doncic is aggressive on defense, it makes a difference and causes his coaches to smile.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Blackman. Oh, good with the triple. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. 6-point game.
Too big, too skilled. Jokic just methodically breaks you down. He's a very unique player.
And the first one at the line is good. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Here's Dallas. And there's the try. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Jokic. Anthony. And that one drops.
Such a savvy passer. Jokic is patient and gets quality openings for his teammates.
Here's Finley. English covering and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Jokic.
Nice work to get it inside and drop contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, "You're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end." Guys?
Thank you, Allie. That one is off.
Yeah, and Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position, can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
They trail by 7. Allen Iverson on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Here's Jokic. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possessions.
Ferocious finish. Oh, he rocked the rim.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Yeah, and Chandler, a difference maker defensively. The shot blocking, the controlling of the lane. He also gobbles up those rebounds.
Now Anthony. Iverson outside. Oh, Iverson showing range.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Puts up the 3. Jokic pulls it down. The drive by Iverson.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Iverson's gotten it done so far from the field tonight, making 4 of his 6 attempts. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Nowitzki's gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. Outside Anthony. Outside Murray. Chandler with the block. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. Anthony down low. He's guarded by Finley. Now Jokic. Doncic outside. Puts it up. And he drains the jam.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Doncic against Murray. Now Jokic. Ball's not loose. Here's Doncic. Off target from outside. Now Anthony. Pocket pass to the paint. And he punches it home.
And I've been impressed with the unselfish.
He got it! Whoa! It's good! He did it!
Drained it! Drained it! Whoa!
Down it goes at the buzzer.
let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Golden State will get the first possession. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the small forward.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Now here's Green. Back to Curry. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 5. From the top of the key, Brooklyn pulls it in.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Irving for 3. On target from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Down low. Puts the move on, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Harden from outside. Durant pulls it in. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Green against Durant. There's a screen. Green, the pass to Chamberlain. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
When it's Draymond in the two-man game, you know he wants to dish it.
Durant, no good. And here are the Warriors now. It's a three-point game. That one's good from Green, and the assist from Curry.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Brian, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Green. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
And that one's good. Irving.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. No good that time. Good work defensively by Lopez. Durant, the pass to Irving from the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And stolen by Irving for the finish. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Klay Thompson picks one up.
And Lopez is just so big and long, which puts defenses in a bind and makes them overcommit at times.
And Lopez drops them both. 1:56 left in the opening quarter. Curry passes to Chamberlain, and it's good for 2. Chamberlain's got 8 points.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Kept alive. Outside Irving. Puts up a 3. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. The Warriors lead by 5. Outside, Green. Here's Chamberlain. Oh my goodness!
Wow! And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
First team foul.
Outside Curry.
And able to stay with his man every step of the way. I mean, Kyrie puts his lateral quickness on full display.
Harden fires away from outside. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Green in the post. Guarded by Durant. Out to Thompson. Green with a screen on Irving. The 3 from Thompson. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Shooting for the Nets, Julius Erling, taking 2 shots. The play will be reviewed. 2 minutes are allowed to review the
On the
play.
floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw good from Irving. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Durant pass to Thompson. Here's Green. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's Irving. And the Nets miss again. Durant for 3. The shot that time not on target. And so it's the Golden State Warriors finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And more NBA action. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Warriors.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
We've got Green, Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Here's Harden. Lays it up and banks it in.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Pass to Green. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. The 3 from Thompson, and that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 3 assists in the game. Nets trail by 8. Back to Irving. The 3 ball. Irving finds Harden. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Oh, a rim-rattling 2-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Durant's shot is off. Now here's Curry. He's scoreless. Pass to Thompson. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And the Warriors lead by 10.
And this is Thompson's game. His coaches and teammates love seeing him shoot off the catch.
Durant for 3. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Good on the shot. Chamberlain's got 16 points.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And Durant with the big finish.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Outside, Green. Ooh, Durant with a steal. High arcing shot, and the layup by Irving. And now just a 5-point Warrior lead.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Durant with the bucket.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
And stolen by Irving. 4-3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Outside Curry. Pulls up. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Nets trail by 5. Lopez in the post. Durant's there.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
It's stolen by Irving. From deep 3-point land. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Green with a screen on Harden. Curry passes to Chamberlain, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
Here's Curry. Inside, Curry gets it to go. Through the defense as well.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Harden misses. The Warriors lead by 5. Here's Thompson. Oh, man!
Wow. Look at the agility from Klay Thompson. I think that part of his game is underrated.
Harden with a bucket.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Irving against Curry. To the inside. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Durant's shot is off. 3 seconds left. And no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More 2K action in just a moment. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 6 on the floor for the Nets. We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3 slot. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That'll be a second foul of the game. The Warriors lead by 3. Outside Curry. That one no good. Great D that time from Irving. To the paint. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Irving. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Don't blink, or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Thompson outside. To the middle. It's stolen by Irving. Irving, the pass to Durant. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
And that's the right decision when you've got a smaller man on you.
Here's Green. Uses the glass on the layup. Green's got 8 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
These are his first free throws of the game. Timeout called, Brooklyn. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
And he drops the first. And both free throws good for Green.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Irving for 3. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Down low. Here's Green. Oh, Green flexing on him with the strong finish.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Rebounded by Green. The Warriors leading. Thompson with it. Irving picks him up. It's stolen by Irving. It's a one-on-one situation. Harden from outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. They've led by as much as 10. Making it look easy inside. Durant.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Nets trail by 3. Harden from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 7 tonight. Back to Harden. All alone. And he connects with a jumper. 7 points for James Harden. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Irving against Thompson. Inside. Here's Chamberlain. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Green on the attack, and it's hammered home by Green.
A strong take. Draymond is as fierce a competitor as we've ever seen. He plays with incredible intensity.
Back to Durant. They set the screen from deep. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Irving for 3. Curry with a steal. On the wing, Durant fires from deep. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Yes, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Harden can't hit.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
The 3 from Thompson. Chamberlain. The putback is no good. Irving, the pass to Harden. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got assist number 7 tonight.
A defensive lapse. Can't give him that kind of position.
Well, that is just point-blank range. They're going to convert that almost every time.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And they've done well in limiting Durant's And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then it's Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. That's the Warriors 5.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with the 3 of his own.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Chamberlain. And here is Green. Another 3 for Golden State.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Thompson passes to Chamberlain to the inside. And stolen by Irving. Lets it go from deep. Again, Irving missing.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Inside, here's Chamberlain, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Chamberlain's got 26 points. Nets trail by 16. Irving for 3. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Green for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Launches it. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Thompson. Here he goes.
And we know Clay can hit from deep, but he can use the threat of the shot to get his drive. It really puts the D in a tough spot.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And they've also done an outstanding job scoring in the paint, getting close looks and just pounding them inside.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Nets said to the team. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Play drives. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general. Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And no one in the vicinity.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
No good from three. Nets trail by 14. Irving. The three is off. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Here's Curry. Unloads. Yes, sir. Sticks the J.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded. Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Curry creates inside.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Durant fires. Oh, yeah. That's good.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Thompson. Curry outside. Poke loose. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little. Way to capitalize on the mistake that leads to the bucket. Gotta love it.
It's so important in this league, quickly turning defense into offense.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Outside Thompson. Now Green puts up the tray. The triple drop.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Lopez. Oh, it took a few extra tries, but they finally get it to go. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Outside Durant. Draymond Green. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
The three is in.
3 points.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. It's stolen by Irving. Durant.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Nets, Kevin Durant.
And both free throws good for Durant. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Here's Curry. Thompson outside. Durant. Oh, missed on the tray. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge...
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a thousand stories told in the road. Shadows already create innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving in at the point. Now here's Curry outside for Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, wow, what a great move inside. That is incredible.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Now Chamberlain after Julius Irving's three-pointer that didn't go. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
You know Kyrie is never lacking in confidence. Drains it from another zip code. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Out to KD. Chamberlain, the pass to Durant. Beyond the arc. Rebound, Brooklyn. Irving in the air and down hard. Woo!
Oh, stop.
Pass to Green. To halt the run, and Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
That's tipped. Curry on the wing. Misses the three.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Curry. James Harden picking up that last basket. Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. For three, Durant. Rebound, Julius Irving. That's leading by 5. Harden inside the three-point line. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Harden's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
buries the long-range jumper.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
KD finds Irving. For three, Durant. And Curry pulls it down. Chamberlain against Irving. Back to Curry. Fires the three. And the Warriors, another three.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Irving can't get it to go.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the three of his own.
Here's Chamberlain, and he gets the bucket. Chamberlain got his second bucket.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
KD with the bucket. The Warriors trailing. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And a miss there on the triple. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Thompson against Irving. Pulls it up. Again, Golden State.
A silky, smooth jump shooter. Once Thompson senses separation, he's rising without hesitation.
And Irving gets it to go on the assist from Harden. Irving's got 5 points so far. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Harden can't hit. Irving against Curry. Oh, good on the triple. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Irving attacking. The kick out to Irving. Back to Irving. This one for three. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 8.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Brooklyn ahead, up by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving at the small forward. Harden, no good. Warriors trail by 6. Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving. Curry's shot is off.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line. And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach, well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Nets leading by 6. A wide open look for Durant. Gets some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. KD's got the lead. Back up to 8 now for the Nets.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
And the Nets with possession. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Durant with 3. Great D that time from Irving. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Durant dishes to Lopez. Irving for 3. Curry with the rebound. Green inside. Durant's there. And the Warriors can't hang on to the ball. Nets leading by 8. Irving passes to Harden. And again, it's the Nets missing. Durant against Irving. And the Warriors miss again.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it. but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And here's Harden for three. On offense, here are the Warriors. Pass to Green. Quarter two, and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no cover.
Again, the miss by Harden.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selection. You have to be set up for success.
Here's Thompson, following the basket by Brook Lopez. Stolen by Harden. It's stolen by Curry. From past the arc, the free ball from Curry.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas. And that's definitely a shot that he has at his arsenal.
Warriors trail by 7, stolen by Durant. On the wing, Irving, guarded by Chamberlain. And here's Golden State. Pass to Curry. Curry always finds a way, this time inside.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Harden's shot is off.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more. Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Outside Irving. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Stolen by Harden. And here's KD for three. The offensive rebound. So it's the Warriors now, trailing by 2. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Now Irving. After the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. And Julius Irving, the basket on the assist by Irving. Irving's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
And the Nets decide to take their first time out here.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
KD's shot is off. Stolen by Durant. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Chamberlain with it. Thompson outside. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nets lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been a clinic from Dr. J, Julius Irving so far.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
They've got Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green. And it's Durant. And it's Thompson into the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Harden outside. Irving for three. And Curry pulls it down. Curry's got his 6th rebound on the night. Green drives in. Lopez with the steal. Knocks it loose. Curry with the steal. Out in his own on the break. Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by Irving. There's Green with the three. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Harden, and count it from 19 feet away. Harden's got 8 points. Outside Curry. And the Warriors miss again. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They've led by as much as 10. Durant deciding where to go with it. A rebound by the Nets. Durant's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Kevin Durant.
So hard to contain. Irving enjoys putting the D on their heels and drawing fouls.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Corner shot. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. 16 points for him.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
Irving, good.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Now, here's Chamberlain. And he gets the basket officially. Folks, the coach's challenge has...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Green, following the basket by Kyrie Irving. And stolen by Chamberlain. A 3-ball. And again, no good by Golden State.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Lopez passes to Irving. Durant. Irving can't get it to go.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And the Warriors miss again.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Here's Chamberlain. A rebound by the Nets. Lopez dishes to Irving. The deep 3 from Harden. From outside, off the mark. Warriors trail by 5. A deep 3 from Green. And the Warriors miss again. Lopez against Green. Durant just inside the line. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Green finds Curry. Fires away from outside. Offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And that one's good, Irving.
3 points.
There's 21 seconds left in the third. Thompson inside the line, and the jumper falls for him. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter.
And this is Thompson's game. A lights-out shooter from basically anywhere on the floor.
The wide open look for Durant. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Brooklyn ahead, up 6. We've got more hoops coming your way. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for that's getting the fourth quarter going. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5, down low.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know, this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Pass to Green. Launches a 3. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss. Irving's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Shoots. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Now it's a 7-point Brooklyn lead. Outside, Green. Thompson against Harden. For 3, Durant doesn't go for him. Good D by Irving.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And staying with the play, Lopez.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offense glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Now, Thompson fires away from outside. They shoot again. The shot is off.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
There's Harden training the 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Buries the deep ball.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Nets leading by 9. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
The ball goes to Brooklyn.
KD against Irving. Now Lopez. Here's Irving. Irving outside. Now Lopez. Just 5 to shoot.
And on defense, Curry's quickness really pays off. Able to stay all over the shooter.
Now Durant from outside. Durant, money from deep.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
It's tipped. It's stolen by Green. Now Thompson. Puts it up from deep. Durant with the rebound. Beyond the arc. Does not go in.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Rebounded by Irving. Nets leading by 6. Harden fires. And he hits from 17.
And that's what makes Harden so tough to contain. He can hurt you at all 3 levels and gets them from the mid-range on that one.
Durant. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from Kick. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Durant with the steal.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Irving takes the three. A three-pointer. Good.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs him.
Knocks down the three. Here's Irving. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Irving. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Brooklyn wins the tip, and the starting lineup for the Nets. Oh! Hammers it home!
So nice.
Kevin Durant.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
Outside Durant. Barry, the pass to Curry. Here's Harrison. Jacks up a three. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Lopez needs to hold down the fort on defense. An incredible wingspan to get that one.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Durant with it. Now Carter defending. The three. Oh, denied by Durant. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Harrison. Pass to Chamberlain. Boom! He jams it straight down.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Irving, no good. And just over a minute played here to start a game. A nice shot by Harrison.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Durant. Three-pointer, Harden. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
James Harden understands answering a three with your own three negates any momentum of your opponent.
And here's Curry for three. Rebounded by the Nets. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Hallie.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys?
And Allie, thanks. Here's Harrison. Back to Durant. There's the three. Rebounded by James Harden. Carter on the wing. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And there's the drive, and it's slammed in by Carter.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Curry's shot is off. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Nets. And it's slammed in by Carter.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Curry finds Durant to the paint. It's stolen by Irving. Carter with it. Durant covering. Here's Irving.
Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Carter. 2 points. That one goes. Carter's got 6.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Here's Harrison. The three-pointer off the mark. Brooklyn leading by 5. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective. Taking it right to the defense. They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Three-pointer. Brooklyn pulls it in.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there. This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Durant's shot is off. 50 seconds left in the first. Back to Harden. A deep three. Launches it from deep. Harrison pulls it in.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
In transition, here come the Warriors. Outside Curry. Takes the three. Nails it from 3. He has 6.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Carter, the pass to Durant. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Up ahead. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Here's Irving. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Warriors on top, leading by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the 3. And that one drops.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
He can't get that one to fall.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Harrison, pass to Barry. Takes a 3. He buries it from 3. Barry's got his first 3 points of the game.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Carter, high post. Durant's there. Here's Curry. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Curry's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Durant. Oh, KD flying in to cap off the break.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Here's Irving. Lopez controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Durant finds Curry. The 3 is up. Not going to go that time. Ooh, good D by Irving. With some arc. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists tonight.
An effective guard in the NBA has got to have the floater at his disposal. Go to work, Kyrie Irving. We see you, sir.
Harden, the pass to Carter. The 3 is up. Harden misses. The Warriors lead by 4. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors miss again.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Curry, no good. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Now that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
From behind the arc. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 13.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Down low. Here's Lopez. It's deflected. On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. From outside the arc. Curry, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Durant finds Irving. Now here's Lopez. It's stolen by Curry. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Durant. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
Absolutely no mercy right now for Kevin Durant in transition. Those long strides, that's an easy bucket.
On the attack, Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Barry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. to Irving. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Boy, you love seeing Brook Lopez get involved. He expertly exploits the defense in these pick-and-roll sets.
Barry misses.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Blocking foul called. Kevin Durant.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Second team foul.
That free throw, no good.
Your Warriors, Stephen Curry.
And the second free throw is good. 8 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Left side, Durant. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5. And there's a 3-second violation. The Warriors lead by 6. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 7 tonight. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the game here. Looking to slow it down here, run a play.
Which is interesting because they've done much better playing with pace.
Nets trail by 5. Outside Harden. Carter with it. Durant covering. Irving for 3. Hauled in by Curry.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD, send him back.
They grab their own miss. Lopez can't hit. Lopez has gone just 2 of 6 shooting. 33%. Here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Boy, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim, 7 foot. Come on now.
Pulls up on the wing. Rejected by Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. And so it's Golden State with it. It's a 5-point game.
First team foul.
Curry surveys. Curry from inside.
Very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Harden finds Carter. To the middle. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Durant, pass to Barry. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Durant. And that one's good, Barry. Barry's got 5 now. Nets trail by 7. Here's Durant. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Here's Harrison. Here's Here's Chamberlain. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Kevin Durant. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Pass to Durant.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
Brooklyn shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And both free throws good for Durant.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Here's Harrison. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Curry's shot is off. Nets trail by 11. Here's Durant. Outside Carter. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Barry, pass to Curry. For 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. And he makes both free throws.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
And here's Curry for 3. Curry splashing one down from 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Lopez passes to Harden. Clock at 6. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Gets the 3 to fall. Harden's got 11 points.
This is what you call pre-shot preparation. Being prepared on the catch to fire before the defense can react. That is nicely done by James Harden.
Curry's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Left side, Harden. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Harden's got 10 points in just the second half.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself. We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Irving for 3. And so it's the Golden State Warriors earning this break in the action, up 10. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. Back to the game after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in the small forward position.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
The Warriors lead by 5. Here's Barry. The kick to Durant. Pass to Barry. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Deflected. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Here's Carter. Outside for Irving. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nets. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Stephen Curry.
What's amazing about Kyrie Irving is if you ask a broad section of players who their favorite is to watch, many will tell you it's Kyrie.
And out of bounds, the Nets will take it.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
Nets trail by 7. Outside Durant. Easy money for KD inside. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
This is the jumper from the wing.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Carter, up and in on the layup.
Boy, that's a bang-bang play on the inbounds pass. I like those quick hitters.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his third foul so far.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Harden finds Irving. Here's Carter. Oh, hey, how about that? And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. It's stolen by Curry. Oh, the long ball, no good. Harden. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Here's Barry, defended by Harden. He launches. Cash from downtown.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Harden fires. 17-footer is in.
Well, this is where James Harden's three-level scoring comes into play. You want to take away the rim and the three, no problem. He goes right to the mid-range.
Durant against Carter. Oh, stolen by Harden. Left side Carter.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he ends up making the second. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Double by Durant. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Irving outside. To take the lead. Oh, no good. Huge moment here.
You have to stay calm in these situations. Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Second team foul. At the line for your Warriors.
So the first of 3 is good. And that'll put him up 2. And he makes the second one. And it's a 3-point game. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Yeah, the crucial part of those free throws is that it now makes it a 2-possession game.
Ooh, the three doesn't go.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Durant inside. He's checked by Carter.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Takes a three. And so it's Golden State winning this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Just can't let you.
Pacers to start out. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Drew Holiday. He's out there with Ball. Brandon Ingram out there with Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4.
The bonus now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense. Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. Indiana shooting their initial free throws of the game here. So timeout called here, the first for New Orleans. And the first one at the line is good.
Domantas Sabonis, so versatile, brings so much to his position. He scores, he passes, rebounds, and defends at a high level.
Here's West, and he gets that one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
And Ball showing you nice activity on the defensive end. They're causing problems because of that reach and the quick hands.
They get it again. O'Neal, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
Puts up a deep 3. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Outside Ingram. Back to Ball. 3-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot.
Oh my! Throw it down!
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
And the Pelicans miss again. Indiana on offense. It's a 3-point game. It's good.
First step quickness that time from Halliburton got the defender on his heels.
The 3 from Ball. That doesn't go either for Ball. George outside. Up top, Sabonis. Outside O'Neal. Two shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit. Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Outside for Halliburton. Some nice passing by Indiana here. O'Neal misses.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
The shot by Ingram, no good. Indiana leading by 5. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Pelicans trail by 7. Pass to West. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Granger. And stolen by Holiday. It's a one-on-one situation. And the basket by West.
Well, he's got such quick hands, does Holiday, and he's a superb defender because his hands are quick, he moves his feet, and he does a nice job reading the opponents and gets after steals as a result.
And now New Orleans on the break. He goes up, and Holiday powers it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Now here's Ingram. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Working it to the open teammate that time. Excellent awareness from Davis.
George drives in. Pass to Granger. Oh!
time.
Oh, and that one, no. Whoa.
It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
O'Neal misses. The Pelicans trail. Outside Ingram. From downtown. The shot won't fall. Here's George, and he drives in.
Look at how high George gets off these drives to the hoop. Banging it down with the violence of a madman.
With 4 on the clock. The shot by Holiday, no good. And stolen by Holiday. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. The Pacers out in front. They're up by 3. And we'll bring... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Indiana.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Okay, on the court right now, 2nd quarter for the Pelicans. Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the power forward position. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
How about how well Sabonis uses his size there, powering right through the contact.
Outside Holiday. Pass the ball. Here's West. This one for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Here's O'Neal. Dunks it hard with 1 hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Outside O'Neal. And he banks in the layup. O'Neal's got 4 points this quarter.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Here's West. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
We know West is very comfortable in the mid-range, and he prefers to attack you from that area.
Pass to George. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Holiday finds ball. Shoot over Halliburton. Outside for Ingram. Fires for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
O'Neal misses. Setting up in the half court where they've been somewhat ineffective.
And that's in part because this defense has been so solid.
Indiana trailing here. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Pass to Ingram. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
1:57 left to play in the first half. And George with the jam.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounced like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
And the basket by Holiday.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
Pass to Sabonis. For 3, George. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Back to Halliburton. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Left block shot on the way and out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Excellent shooting from the crafty guard. Ball is extremely reliable and consistent. Has a very solid pull-up jumper.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. And Ball will bring it up here for New Orleans. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Outside O'Neal. And it's blocked. Ingram with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. It's stolen by Halliburton.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
And again, New Orleans no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of here.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, without question, Brandon Ingram displaying his skills today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
We've got Domantas Sabonis, George out there with Halliburton, and it's Granger in at the three. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Drills it from deep. Ingram's got 13 now.
Making it look so easy right now. Once Ingram catches fire like this, he finds ways to stay hot.
Look at Halliburton converting through contact. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Double team on Holiday. Pass to Ingram. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his fourth assist in this one. George passes to Granger. Back to George. The three. Pure from three-point range. 10 points for him.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
And Ball gets it to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Down low. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Outside O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. The turnaround Jay. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. And stolen by Holiday. The three is up. Sinks it from distance. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
And it's rejected. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. No good with a layup.
2 minutes remaining in the
Holiday finds Ingram. And another free for New Orleans.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. Here's Halliburton. George passes to Granger. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Granger's got 10 points in the game.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Pacers trail by 7. A minute 31 left in the third quarter. And Sabonis slams it in.
Excellent job by Sabonis after setting the screen. Very mobile in these pick and rolls.
Lets it fly. And it falls all over the rim and in. Holiday's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Back to you guys.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's George, and it's blocked by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's Holiday. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. And now New Orleans on the break. Three-pointer Holiday. He drops it from range. He's got 17.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
Screen by O'Neal. Three-pointer Halliburton. No good. Misses at the buzzer. A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Brandon Ingram. Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the four-man position. Takes a three. Ball no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The Pelicans lead by 4.
Blocking foul called on Danny Granger. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Ball against Halliburton. And all around the rim that time before dropping. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
Boy, Ball showing us a nice little mid-range game. With his height and touch, he's got great confidence with the in-between game.
George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. From way out there, Tyrese Halliburton.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
The shot from 20 feet out, and he nails the jumper. Holiday's got 19 points.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb.
Outside Davis puts up a 3 from the arc. Offensive rebound. Pass to West from deep. Misses again. Just 4 for 10 from the floor. Pacers trail by 3. Granger passes to O'Neal. Second shot opportunity. And George with the layup.
Utilizing that size, George able to get it off the glass and sends it back in.
Holiday. He drills the wide open jumper.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Yes, sir! Make it in the layup.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
To take the lead. Goes again.
Can't afford to be too handsy with Sabonis. He's very good at forcing the issue and getting these calls.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Pelicans coach going over their plan during the last break. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Thanks for that, Allie. Holiday outside. Can't get the three. Indiana on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Halliburton outside. To take the lead. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Pivotal bucket from Sabonis there. This guy just continues to rise to the challenge.
Can't get it. Indiana leading. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Halliburton outside. Halliburton on the drive. Ball with a steal. Ingram fires. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Puts the move on. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career. Anthony Davis showing you he's in control when the spotlight is on.
Outside George. Shot from 16. Oh, a perfect jumper.
And because of Paul George's composure and even-keeled nature, his teammates have great trust in him in these situations. Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Ball against Halliburton. Five on the clock. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Inside, it's so hard to match up with the length of O'Neal, which is why he's able to draw fouls more times than not.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Ball fires. Connects.
And Ball is one of those guys, he wants to rock in his hand in these key situations because his teammates expect him to deliver, and he knows that he can.
Halliburton against Ball. Now here's Halliburton. Tightly guarded. Knocks down the trifecta.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Holiday. The three is off. Halliburton on the wing. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management is crucial at this time of the game.
Oh, no. Miscommunication there resulting in the technical.
Shooting the technical.
Halliburton fires. And so it's Indiana winning this one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big